Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. By the way, this is a beautiful background, if I may say so. That's a beautiful duck. What are we doing today? What? Is this gonna work? No. Oh no, what is going on? Um, Apologies, what is going on? Oh, okay. Um, I don't know. Something's up. It did update, so maybe. Oh, there we go. All right, we'll leave that. Okay. What are we doing today? What am I doing today? I'm actually gonna do the GIF TV, and then I got something to do for Chatter's Court. No. 2.01. Alright, Crane Game is active for all you Twitch chatters that I do not have. Alright, let's see where we left off yesterday. I kind of don't remember. GIF McCage. Huh. And then it never goes away? Alright, try again. GIF. Alright, let's get the timing down. Let's get everything everything looking good. So we gotta turn it off at some point, but okay, so it's gonna stay there. And then basically just this. Gonna redo this. I mean, just need that. Okay. This is gonna be like 5 seconds later. And then at the end, we're gonna do tl.call, get to call a function. Function. And we're gonna do this. Alright, see how that goes. Comes up. It's a bit big, I feel like. Scale equals 0.7. And this is going to be scale plus 0.1. Pretty sure I can do something like that. This is going to be scale minus 0.1. This is going to be back to scale. Okay. Gonna do a little squash. Okay, so it's gonna like, it's gonna get ready, it's gonna squeeze, and then it's gonna be this again. Okay, so it should be a little squeeze down before it like jumps back up. Whoa. Oh, I didn't set it. TL.set. Scale X. Scale. What? Scale X equals scale. Scale Y equals scale. Huh? TL.set. Why is that? So TL. That's what I did. Class, blah, 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 da, da, da. Okay, that's what I did. That's set. Why is it different? Any. Yo, Ray, what's up? Still working on the... There we go. This TV widget. Hopefully finish this. And then I'll do a little Chatter's Court. Ray, I didn't see your email. I was looking for the widget in my email. I didn't get it. I didn't see it. Okay, so that looked alright. But it was too slow. Why does that hold right there? Spam folder. I did not check spam folder. Oh well. Sure, why does that stay? Oh yeah. Um. Damn. You're making widgets faster than me. Yahtzee on stream. I don't even remember how to play Yahtzee. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. I remember playing when I was a kid, but I don't. You like roll the dice, right? Kind of remember rolling dice out of a cup and then saying Yahtzee. When you make the widgets, is it like, so are you doing one player versus 3 bots, or are you letting 4 chatters play together? How do you? What did you decide? What are the constraints for that? All right, I guess that looks good. I should wait like a second and a half just to let it load. No, one player versus bot, or when all 4 users join. Okay. They can start the game themselves. What about if only 2 players join? Is it 2v2? Huh, there we go. Yahtzee. Yeah, but see, that's too small. That 220 by. They can still start the game. It's 4. Okay, I see. Backgammon, jeez. And these are to play on that SE Widgets account? The one where I played Deal or No Deal? Yeah, nice. That's a cool idea. How are you streaming 24/7? Are you using a service, or you have like a um I don't know, like a side computer that's just always on? Yeah, that's too small. That needs to be. Display GIF. Object fit. Oh, shit. That's cool. There's a lot of cool problems you're running into trying to do something like that. Um, Specify cover. No, same. We're gonna ask Claude. Um, uh, okay, I want my display GIF to adjust to the size of TV inner, and it does, but if the image is very small, it stays very small. I want it to expand and fill, even if it's smaller than that TV inner. Okay, so and are you using get to 100% within the box? Yeah, let's see what it says. The issue is that max width and max height only constrain the maximum size, but don't force the image to grow. You need to add min width. Huh. You getting alerts through StreamerBot? How are you testing who's in the chat but not chatting? It only counts when they do the command. Come on, give me that small Family Guy one. No. No. Oh, that was it. Alright, good. So it okay. Uh what else to do with this one? I think that's kind of it. Like I guess a cooldown. Hmm. Start GIF. We'll do is playing equals true, and then animate container. Yeah, people like this widget. I don't know why I haven't updated. This is one of the oldest popular widgets, and I haven't done anything with it. Okay, it's playing. So then we go to on event received. Shit, I can do a queue system. Actually, you know what I should do is I'll put like a speech bubble, and it'll have the thing that they used. It'll have the username who triggered it and what they put. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do div speech. That was called bubble. Class bubble, and we'll do we will make this. Actually, I need some music. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, this is 322. Get money. Okay, making the bubble. call this like 300 pixels. Height, like 200 pixels. Background white. Not bad. Oh, you're catching me. You're in the thousands already. Right. We're gonna do border radius. Border. 8 pixels solid black. I'm actually gonna do a special border radius. Okay. For CSS border radius, I know I can set the curve to be custom somehow. How do I do that? Yeah, elliptical corners. Horizontal radius, vertical radius. I'll create a visual explanation of elliptical border radius for you. Thank you, Claude. Make the antenna have yellow sparks. That's actually not bad. I was thinking about doing something where like there's a character that was next to it and then he like smacks down on it and then it would like change to another GIF. So like if you type Yahtzee, it would do one and then it would like you'd smack the TV and it would change to a second one. I would add that yellow spark animation to that. That would be good. But I don't know. Is that overkill? Is that too much? I've created let's see it. Yeah, or maybe I won't do the character. Maybe I'll just like the knob. I'll make a knob on the side, and it'll turn, get a little zap on the antenna, and it'll change to another channel that'll have a GIF, another GIF on it. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, but I want... Oh my god, this is awesome. Only... So like... kind of understand it, but I don't. So like, so is it 80 horizontal, 40 vertical? So it's okay. But what I want. So I'll be like, huh? So that's full. Wait. Make the buttons have a color, red and green, and when it switches, it turns green or red. Interesting. Yeah, I could do something like that. But the antennas look off. Okay. No, I had that right. Okay, so that should be halfway. Yeah, okay. And then bubble. And child. So that'll be like left. Making widgets full-time job? Yeah. Yeah. This has been full-time for a few years, I guess. It's changed a lot. But yeah. This is now what I do. Nice. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't know, why is this not? There's 2 bubbles. Where's the text? There's no text in the bubbles. There we go. Okay, that's Harry. So that's the second one. That makes sense. Okay. And child what? Explain CSS inf child to me. Right, next thing I do on stream after Chatter's Court, I think I want to try, so I have this gamepad, like a controller. I want to control a cartoon character in OBS with this. So like I go left, the character moves left across the screen. Maybe like if I hold the trigger button, I get to talk from its mouth. Yeah. So OBS streamer bot. I'm gonna try that next. I have no idea if it's even possible. No, you don't have to make a visual guide. That's exactly what I have. Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't see it. No. What? I don't understand why this isn't working. If the bubble is the second child of its parent, not oh. I wish users can interact with the stream screen by clicking. Yes. That would be interesting. That would unlock lots of different things. I know Twitch extensions. I've had many people tell me to look at Twitch extensions. Kind of that. It would be like you can have it under the screen. You can put it on the screen too, and then they interact with that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Or target the second bubble with it. Or if you know the specify the. Okay, so that. Checking the bubble is the second child of its parent. If your bubble isn't. If all bubbles are the same element. Or targets. Okay. That works. The games you can make when having that is unlimited. Yes, that changes things big time. I did see there was one extension that, like, kind of like you were saying, that people would tap the screen and it would like throw ninja stars onto the screen, and you would like try to hit the streamer. Now that was an extension. That was interesting. Thing is, users need to have the extension installed. Yeah, it's a lot of setup, and yeah, I prefer simplicity. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Um, all right, bubble second. How would I target these in JS? Okay, bubble 2. Okay. Start GIF. Data. Alright, I'm gonna have to pass the data all the way through. Probably not good, but whatever. Okay. Grab data, give query data. Okay, animate container data. Data, okay. And then let's just see if we get it. Cancel that log. Okay, yeah, we got it. We got everything. We got the nickname. We got the... Okay. Wait, so what do I want? Need 2 smaller bubbles under the big bubble. For what? computer is so loud. Then it looks like the text comes from the TV. Okay, I can position TV. Damn. Data.nick. Bubble dot inner text equals data, like a real speech bubble. Yeah, I will. I'll make it look better in a second. Data nick. Okay, and then data dot text. Let query equal data.text dot split that, and then okay, so array.shift bubble 2 dot inner text equals GIF dash shift. I think. AI sucking all the power out of my PC. I got the fan. I got like a computer cleaning yesterday because it's been loud. They said the fan was a little bit, looked a little off, so I might have to go back. All right, let's see it. GIF badminton. Jimmy Joom 55. The text is not right. Oh. Let's try that. I think I'm not understanding. Creates a new array without the first element. Doesn't use it. Removes and returns. Okay, yeah, I don't want that. I'm using the wrong thing. There we go. Boom. Oh God. Yeah, works. But yeah, I don't know. Those bubbles don't look too good. Oh, that was you. Okay, you got it. Yeah, that was the goat. Wait, it must have changed it mid-go. Maybe the name will go. I feel like the name should go right here. So like it'll put the username here on the TV, and then we'll just have one of these. I feel like that's a better idea. TV title. I'm just gonna do TV title, and that actually should work. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But I don't like the double bubble. I feel like it distracts from the TV. Oh, I have to, or don't use bubbles. Yeah. Yeah, what if I just do... Wait, take that away. Yeah, what if we just put it down? There's no more border, no more radius, no more background. Oh, I'll leave the background for testing. No more of that. No more of that. So then we use text newsflash. Oh, I need simple. We're just gonna do simple. I've also noticed that people don't like things that are too complex. They like the simple. Like, every time I've tried to go really cool and really complex, it doesn't usually go too well. So yeah, we'll just do this, and then we'll do this, and we'll take that away. Or support it. Yes, yes. The worst is, so like I just did the crane game. I just did 5.0.
I love gold.
Oh. I swear it's not rigged. I keep getting the good ones. Yeah, I just did this one and I sent it out. So I told people to, like, look for bugs. And a lot of times everyone just starts telling me things that aren't even bugs. Like, they just throw so many mistakes and bugs at me. Support tickets. Yeah. Okay. So that should take. Very nice. Cranes look good. Oh yeah. Okay. Back to the GIF. Okay, GIF. Peter Pan B. Okay. So slice. Or what? So split. People use AI too much. It makes stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. AI is good in certain spots and for certain things, but yeah, too much is not good. Okay, so here, split is taking the string and it's splitting it by spaces and it's putting it into an array. I want to take out the first one, which I did, but I need to rebuild the array. So do I add? How do I? they even look up how to bake? Yes. Yes. Definitely people ask it things that you shouldn't be asking it. gif.slice.join. Alright, that should be it. Randy. Alright. Oh no, I know how to do it. See, I was just about to ask it something that I already knew how to do. Yeah, that's the once you start using it, you kind of get to a point where you can't live without it. Yeah. What was that? That was a strange. Okay, that was good. Okay. Oh. I didn't see your GIF. Hold on 1 second. So I'm going to... What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to change the opacity. I want the... it was the bubble second, and I want that opacity to go to 1 very quick. And that's gonna mess up my name. L.2 bubble second. And then I feel like alright, let's do that. All right, let's. Yeah. Oh, that's messed up. That poor kid. Alright. Actually, Ray, can you do it again? I didn't even see it. It had your name and everything, right? Try another one. There we go. Ray plays all NBA. Alright, that's... I feel like that's good enough. If I can, I gotta do the antennas are a bit off. They seem much bigger too. What? So we'll do like 200 to 20. We'll do like 220, 240. Okay. Should I animate the antenna? I think I should. So antenna 1. So when the TV's coming up, the antenna are gonna be like more spread out. So here. Gonna do antenna. Does it rotate? So this was the negatively rotated one. Okay, so this is the first one. So we're gonna go another minus 14. That's gonna move both of them though, but whatever. So we'll make it the same. We'll put it here. And then as it comes down, we will do same. Same time, we'll say And we're gonna start this. I think this is start that a second early. This is gonna mess up all the timing. Well, let's see it. Actually, so that goes back to 0. The hell was that? Oh. Hey, did I? What? Antenna before and after, if I wanted to like add something visually around, I could use that. But actually, what I want to do, so I don't want to double animate. I want to give them the same animation and have it work. So if I do this, scale, oh, wait. Hold on, I'm messing this up big time. And 1 and 2. Okay. So let's just do 1 for now. So the spark starts when the video played. I think I'm gonna animate the antenna and then I think I'm done. How can I... What? rotation. Alright, so if I make this rotate the opposite way, how is it? It's doing the same thing. I don't understand that. Why did I start this? Okay. Alright, so let's set ant1 rotation. Sorry. no, I wanted to do this. This is programming. It's like just being angry at a feature for 2 hours. And 1. Okay, so I'm gonna set its rotation to -14. Okay. So it's at -14. Okay, that makes sense. So it goes. So this should go the other way. Or stay the same. I don't know. Okay, so I think it's not even getting called. Like... Yeah, they were just not seeing it. Okay, so it was happening. It was just so quick. So let's take that away. Let's. Okay. So I'm kind of doing it in the wrong place, is the thing. Should be there. So this one needs to be. Okay, this one needs to be here. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting there. And this one needs to be in out. Power 2. Okay. This is gonna be, yeah. Okay, that's hint 2. Okay, same idea. Same idea. Alright, let's do this. I'm so confused. Yeah, okay. Why isn't it even being... Didn't move at all. And 2. What's up, Snagglefloster? Why didn't know what the... Dude, what are you talking about? Why is that antenna not? How do I ban somebody? This is my first ban ever. Oh, actually, okay, so I think it's happening. It's just not. Okay. All right. So rotation values are absolute. They're not relative. If I'm understanding this correctly. Click on the username and ban. All right, one more question about cryptography banning. That was my answer to your question. That face. That little kid's face. That was my answer. There you go. Yeah, this was my answer. All right, that. All right. So when it goes up, they'll come out again. So it's gonna be the same. So it'll be here. And then as they're going down, they would go the opposite way. So they come out. All right, let's see it. Make you a mod? Oh, I gotta look into all that. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. So I think the ease has to be the same for it to look right as the thing before it. Chatbot, yeah, I gotta. I still don't know what I'm doing. Alright. But I think. Okay, that looks so much better. I think that is good enough because I gotta take a whiz. I gotta go to the bathroom. So you are gonna have to do for right now. One last check. Hey. Do it again. Oh, you can't. It doesn't let you repeat. Alright, that is good enough. Good enough for now. Alright. It is Wordle time. I'll be right back. This is it. On word number 2. Oh! Oh! Match? What? Batch? Catch? Oh, this is terrible. It could be anything. What? Is catch C-A-T? Why? Oh, that looks so weird. Catch. That's how you spell it. Alright, if I don't get... If we don't get this. I said I was gonna get it on the second one. Oh my god. It's latch. You son of a... That's horrible. Batch, latch, hatch, catch, match, hatch. Can't go out like that. I'll do one more. Oh. I don't want to speak too soon, but I think I know it. Alright. I'm happy with that. We can, move on. Okay. So what I wanted to do... Gotta save that. For the TV, the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some shadows. Some like light, some shadows, make it look a little 3D, like fake 3D. And then that's it. I think that's enough. Compared to what it is now, I think it's much better. But also I'm gonna add like, you know, the setting stuff, like trigger on whatever cue system, I'll add all that. But as far as the animation goes, I think that's good. But okay, let's go. Get out of here. So for Chatter's Court, I wanted to add It's a widget. It's gonna be up in the top. This is a beautiful duck, by the way. Majestic. Anyway, hold on. Okay. So for the chatter's court, when it's like Twitch chat's turn to go, I want a little like purple icon up in the corner that says like Twitch chat. When it's YouTube's turn, like when TTS is turned on, I want it. Okay, YouTube. It'll be a red icon, a red bar. It'll say, you know, YouTube action, your turn. Same with Kick. And the way I want to try to do it is I want a local widget. So I'm going to make like a HTML, CSS, JavaScript file locally. And I'm going to add it as a browser source. And then I'm going to have StreamerBot, and I'm going to change it through StreamerBot. So like StreamerBot will talk to the widget, and the widget will talk to StreamerBot. Yeah. You can't hear. Use CSS and OBS, then put. Yeah, but I want to learn. First of all, can you hear the music on this scene or no? Can you hear music right now? I don't think so. No, no music. Fluffless, what's going on? Yeah, so okay, good. So yeah, I want to learn. I want to make a local widget that is where I trigger different actions from StreamBot. So, like, yeah, I could do it in a simpler way, but I want to do it like this because I want to learn how. So, I guess I'm going into like VS Code. And make an HTML file. Okay. External program to trigger StreamerBot. No. StreamerBot actions to trigger something in my browser source. Let's call it the other way around, yeah. And I was talking to Grok, so I can show you what Grok says. By the way, Grok lies all the time. Local stream. That's. Yeah, so just like so I asked it I want to make a stream widget. Very simple. I want it to be a local file. I have 4 different animation states. And I want, I want to trigger those animation states from StreamerBot. And it says, gave me all this too much stuff. But right here, trigger states from StreamerBot. So if I connect the widget, the overlay, with what are they called? I'm losing it. WebSockets. All right, so if I connect the overlay to StreamerBot with WebSockets, and then you can send it just JSON data, apparently, from StreamerBot. And yeah, I don't know, it sounds pretty straightforward. We're gonna do that. So that is the deal. I've never actually done a local do I need to do all the boilerplate? Do I have? Let's find out. Alright, so I'm going to add the local. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. Okay. Can do it all from here too. Just make StreamerBot read a text file and get the data from it. Use it in the widget. So I imagine HTML, CSS animation that can be altered by messages from StreamerBot. Yes. What I'm trying to do is, I want just to overlay this one overlay. And then when I switch scenes, I want StreamerBot to also, change the animation on here. But yes, what you're saying, I think, you can pass any information with this process. Width, 100 view widths, height, 100 view heights, background, pink. Alright, so the whole screen should go pink. Maybe on a refresh? Yes. Alright, alright. Work around that by creating the HTML file each time something changes and force a reload of the file. But your approach would be much... Creating the HTML file each time... Oh. You create the file through like C# code in StreamerBot? C#, yeah, wow, okay. I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, there's many ways to do the same thing, but yeah, creating a whole file, that's a lot. And it seems like, according to Grok, just send it some JSON and it'll change. Okay, font size. Alright, big text. There we go. That's what I was expecting. So this is TTS bar. So yeah, basically this is gonna say whose turn is it to do TTS. Problem is that it reloads the file and therefore it blinks. Yes. Doesn't just reload, like it makes it, right? Hope you get it to work. So yeah. Absolutely. When it comes to StreamerBot stuff, I've been surprised in a good way how easy, like, seemingly complex things are. It actually works much better than expected. Okay. So there's that. TTS bar. Will hide, fix the blink. I would imagine, I mean, I don't know, but if you're making a whole file, like remaking a file, it has to blink, right? There's gotta be some, like, dead air in there. What are you changing? So, like, you remake the file, but what specifically is it? You just changing some text or something? Alright, so can you guys see that code? Too small? For example, the chat script. Each time a new message appears, it recalculates what is new and what are the old messages. It then creates a data URL. Oh. And you do that on every single chat message. For like a chat widget. Alright, nice. As long as it works. That is number one. Oh. Okay. Do that for almost all the projects, but I try to switch to create a real file and inject that. Gives access to local storage. But I'm figuring out. Worked once, but I can't recreate it. Are you're most comfortable in C#? Or it's what you use the most? Vibe coder with C#. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna connect StreamerBot to the overlay with WebSockets. I already have code for that. I do it on a lot of widgets. I'm gonna see if I can. The old copy paste. Cool. Excited for the project. Yeah. Because I could, like, at that point you can kind of cut out stream elements. I usually just use stream elements. Yeah, for like chat and stuff like that. But I feel like if I can do this, I don't necessarily need to use it anymore. Oh, no, I didn't do. Not that one. There we go. Connect StreamerBot. Okay. Need to make changes to stream elements. I think they're trying to push people to. They have a new, like, I forget what they call it. They have kind of like a widget system. They're trying to push people to that. Okay, so this connects with a password and a port if you need it. Right here is the WebSocket URL open, and then this is on message. I'm going to delete all this. I'm just gonna do this for now. That sucks big time. I don't use it, only their own code, no editor. You mean their new thing sucks? Okay, so I'm just gonna call this. Is this gonna work? Yeah. I like the Stream Elements editor. But yeah, it does seem like they're trying to move off it. Is there a log in OBS? Like, I do console log a lot. Stop giving out the OAuth because they want users to be in their own ecosystem. Yeah. Need to enable remote debugging. Oh, I do not. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that guy's good. I guess he's like one of the main devs at Stream Elements. He's very helpful. Alright, I'm not doing I'm not doing remote debugging. Let text equal a document query selector. TTS bar. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, that's right. Refresh. Nothing. The web sockets are open for sure. Oh, I think I'm actually... can use AI generated video for the court. So the court thing is actually kind of a remake. And I had a little channel before, and it was full AI video. So hold on, let me... This is called, it was Peter's Court.
Subway after the gym. Today on Peter's Court, plaintiff Michael Minkiewicz is suing defendant Milton Howard because he claims Mr. Howard promised to take him to Subway after the gym, and in fact, Mr. Howard did not take him to Subway. He is suing for damages of a teriyaki chicken sandwich meal.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen of the court. Both parties have been sworn in. I have...
Alright, that's enough of that. But yeah, this was Judge Peter and
Mr. Minkiewicz, am I on the right track?
Well, huh?
Am I on the right track with my story?
What?
With how I understand what happened?
What?
Mi-
alright. Alright, what am I think I'm not... I'm not doing something right. Is this valid? I don't think the script is running. I don't think the JavaScript is running. Yes, you can add. Wait, what? What? Yes, the code you last sent is syntactically valid. As a single HTML file, the script block will execute in a browser source, whether loaded as a JavaScript does run. It's yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, it is running. It does work. Okay. On open. Um, hard over, yes. So it's not connecting to streamer bot, I think, is the okay. Man, not having console log is Nah. Um. There we go. How to get console log in the browser source. Then open your local maybe I will have to do this actually. But I can't close OBS right now. I'm streaming. All right, let's see if I can just vibe code it then. Connect to. Oh. That's true. Instead of console logging in JS, can I write it to a text file? No. Yeah, okay. Blocked by browser security. Cannot. Works fine. Oh. View in OBS, right-click, browser source, inspect console. Huh? I think this is one of those grok lies we got going on here. Interact? No. Properties? Page permissions? Yeah, it says I can just right click and do click inspect. No, it's not. Not true. Dump out, trigger the download. That's getting downloaded every time. I'm gonna have them. I'll make a div. I'll call it console log, and I'll just put everything in the console in that div, so we can see it right on the screen. Can you write me a JS function that will connect to StreamerBot WebSockets? And instead of console log, I want you to append the text to a div I have set up called console log, so I can read it straight in the DOM. That's 1 point. That's the first one. Yeah. Whoa. This is too much, Grok. Redo it. Just connect. I'm only going to be sending custom JSON events to the from StreamerBot. Simple as possible. All right. ID console log. Height, just like 200 pixels, no, 300 pixels. If ID console lock. Oh, can't call it that. That's idiot. Okay. All right, there we go. There's our console lock. Connected to StreamerBot. Oh. Connected to StreamerBot. Hello, info, blah blah blah. Okay. So that's good. Okay. Two functions. Okay, okay. Connect. We're good. We're good. Now. See, it's like once I start using AI, it's like I need to just keep using it. No, I want to learn this part. I need to learn this. StreamerBot sends JSON data over its WebSocket server, and your local HTML widget connects to the same WebSocket to listen. Yeah. When you set up a broadcast custom sub-action in StreamerBot, it pushes a custom JSON payload to all connected clients. To everything. Well, everything connected. Okay. Yeah, it pushes custom, all connected clients, including your widget. Your JavaScript code then catches it and uses the data to trigger whichever animation state you want. Target everyone. Data. Enter raw JSON, no quotes around. Alright. I don't like this. Harris. I don't like this one. Harris Heller. Oh no. I'm not gonna like this one either. Alright. Alright, StreamerBot. Test, change, color. Streamer broadcast. Core. UDP broadcast? Copyright free? Alright, yeah, next time I will, because the stream beats is good, but then once it's done, it starts playing other copyright music. I think this is what I'm looking for. UDP broadcast. An UDP broadcast packet, which will contain the data you entered in the page. Broadcast custom. No. Sub-action streamer bot. Streamer bot. No. Grok is lying again. This is what you want for your setup. This is what I want. So this is how I do the lenses, the glasses. I don't have my MIDI keyboard on, but like I have some buttons. If I hit it, it'll put a hat on. If I hit another one, it'll do a yeah, it'll change the lens. So I think this is what I want. I don't know what the UDP port means. I'm not good at looking at the docs. I rarely find like what I'm looking for. Okay. Test change color. So like, just give the docs to me. I know. But this is, I want to learn this. Like, I feel like this is, if I can figure out how this works, this kind of unlocks a lot. So yeah, okay, so like if I send state, what is port? What is a UDP port? I will. I'll tell Grok to go look. Check the docs. How would I send a JSON? I can convince myself that it's actually, I'm learning it, but yeah, I don't know. How would I send a JSON? Packet to my my browser source that is connected by WebSockets. I do think it is the UDP. I just don't know what the port means. Maybe I have to like listen on a certain port. Like I have to tell StreamerBot to listen on that port. WebSocket broadcast JSON. WebSocket broadcast. Can I avoid C# code? Is there a built-in action that will broadcast? There is one called UDP broadcast. Yes, you can avoid writing C# entirely if you're okay with a small limitation or workaround, but unfortunately there's no built-in like a simple broadcast custom WebSocket. The only way to broadcast custom payloads like your state2 to clients connected via C#. There is no dedicated broadcast sub action. Completely set. UDP packets not okay. Okay. So custom C#, I guess. Execute code. Yeah, okay. So it should just receive a string that says payload. And then so this would be for receiving. So like I can talk both ways. Okay, that's interesting. What is it? Custom any. That's what it is. Okay. So this will send a payload to my overlay, but I am not ready to receive it yet. Is that right? On message. Oh no, I think I am. We'll see. Create one action. Yeah. So what would the JS code in my what? Yeah, this one. Subscribe to events, yes. subscribes to custom broadcast. Okay. Connected to StreamerBot. Um, so will this log the custom payload I am sending from listed under data. So yes. Oh. Connected to streamer, right? Oh. 0. Um. The issue is almost certainly that your ws.send subscribe line is running too early. It's executed immediately when connect starts to the website. Your code has to subscribe out. Yeah. I see. I like that. I like that. All right, I got it. They're talking. There we go. We got the state 42 test. This should appear. Oh yeah. Okay, so I want to run a function. I want to change, so I'm going to change the color of the little bar. Okay, so we're connected. Function change color. Let's pass in platform. And so let's get TTS bar. Right? Yes. Okay. If platform equals Twitch. If platform equals Twitch, then bar dot style dot background equals purple. Else YouTube red. Else if pick green. Okay. So what got add? General type custom data state 42 test. This should appear. What's with all these backslashes? Okay. So let's just say oh yes, so I need to get state. Should immediately get new lines like this. Now in JavaScript, how do I parse.data is exactly the JSON object sent from C#. Okay. This is on message. If data that's no. Okay. Ah. State is YouTube. Does it matter? Data state. I need. Parsed data, yeah. Like, okay, let's do one. Still here, alright, yeah. You're also working on back end. Man. I'm struggling as well. They're they're connected. They're talking. It just to parsed that event. Custom. Parse data, your actual payload object platform. Parsed that data platform. No, there's only one data level. Yeah, okay. parsed.fake. Alright, this is it. This is gonna work. Platform.to lowercase. Connected to streamer bot. Subscribe request sent for general. No. Quick test sentence. Website. Okay. broadcast string. Okay. Data YouTube. What the? Ignored unknown platform. Ignored unknown. Does not wrap it, yeah. Therefore, it does not trigger a custom event on the receiver. Oh. I'm gonna have to take a look at this off stream, do some tweaking. It is working, it's connected, but for some reason, like, I don't know. Alright, I can't change the color, I understand that, but alright, try one more thing. Like object. I don't get out there. So it's a parsing. It's very close. Is turning the incoming message into a JavaScript object. And when you do JavaScript toString on the object, which object never matches, you're comparing it full. What you actually want you are using, yes, I'm doing this. Tell me what it prints, especially the, okay, let's try this. No, this one. Okay. Tell me what it prints, especially the raw received line, and whether it says parse successfully or not valid JSON. Raw received, timestamp, event source, type of data string, and parse successfully. November. Alright. Yeah, that's it for today. I need to take a break and then I'll look at this tomorrow. It's very close. Very, very, very close. Got my bot player and backend. You're pumping out the games. I've never played backgammon, but I've heard good things. All right. Ray, thank you for hanging out again. I need to have something going on. That's good. Fluffless. I got him connected, but something. I'm sending JSON from StreamerBot, and I can't parse it correctly, but they're handshaking, they're kissing, they're connected. But yeah, when I come back on Monday, this will be done for sure. Yes, exactly. Time to process. Yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you next time.